Welcome! Welcome everyone! And World Computer and Stefan already in chat! Thank you so much guys! Thank you so much for your support! All day, every day! First ones in line, man! Thank you so much! How was your weekend, guys? How was your weekend? I am starting to feel a little bit better! I can notice, I can tell. I don't know, I was feeling sick in my body, right? I was feeling very tired. I am starting to feel better now. Yes. How are you doing, guys? How was your weekend? My weekend, well, was short because I took a day in the middle of the week, so it was a one-day weekend. What I did yesterday, I removed the supports from the Beachy Peachy body. She's looking awesome, she's looking amazing. I uploaded all the cookie music to the YouTube channel. Cutting drywall weekend. Oh, you're feeling sore. You started, oh, maybe you're just shaping every drywall square, let's say, right? Before putting them in place. I don't know, but man, that work is gonna be paying off in the near future. Yes. So you should be proud. Drywall is so heavy. Really, it is very heavy. It is half inch. Yeah, maybe it's because well, maybe, yeah, I didn't have to carry any. Yeah, never, ever. I didn't know it was heavy. I have seen it only for ceilings here. Maybe because it is for walls, they make them thicker there. I don't know, right? And what else did I do? All the Cocaine music is uploaded to YouTube. It's gonna start dropping one every day. The first one is gonna be dropping in about an hour at 4:30 here. So in 50 minutes, and they are gonna be dropping one every day because that way YouTube will be happier because it thinks I am uploading like every day, right? So that's what I did. Oh, thick boy, okay, ceilings are thinner. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So that they don't bend as much. And I also finished editing and uploaded the beta video. It is not public yet. It lasts for like about 20 minutes or something. It might be maybe it is a little bit too long because I explain how it works, right? And I am a little bit scared of releasing it, to be honest. I probably just have to do it, right? Just shadow drop it or whatever and it's okay. But if I am gonna doing like a Reddit post or I post it on their Discord, I don't know. I added like a huge disclaimer so that people don't expect it to be like a finished working product, right? It is more of like a proof of concept more than anything, right? So that people don't get too high expectations over that. Yeah, that makes me a little bit scared because it is a huge community, right? What? Okay. Let's stop the yappening. Today, we have to finish Beachy Peachy. Will it be enough with just one more day? We'll see. Maybe. We are not that far off, right? We are not that far off. This is where we left off the last day, right? This is where we left off. She was waving. She was saying bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Well, it's more like she's waving to her friends or something. And after that, she's blowing a kiss. That would be the end of the animation. Maybe we can do the part where she's looking at the horizon with her hand on top of her eyes, something like that. And the rendering I can do off stream. And the correction of the other texture I can do maybe off stream too. That would be a short one. a short process, right? Yeah, we have to fix the camera and fix the animation. Well. Let me turn on the music and start the working. Okay. Let's go. I need. Hey. I will. As I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to look good for the camera, right? So I'm gonna try to focus more on that. So that we we finish this project once and for all. And after that, we can start a new one, right? Yes. I would like. I am selecting all, but I am not seeing all the things keyed in there. So I might be doing something wrong. Let's see. Object mode, mesh, and okay, there they are. That's better. Yes. Yeah, because you told me that was probably better to work this way. It was because I was not selecting the mesh and the armature. That they were not showing. Not better, just new options. What will be the difference between dope sheet and timeline? In timeline, you only get to see the little, how do you call that shape? Rhomboids or no. Let me think of the cards. I don't know. Those little rotated squares. The keyframes, right? I don't know the name of that shape. Diamonds, you call them, right? Diamonds. Timeline. There. That little shape. Yeah, there. The elbow does a little weird of a twist. Not very natural. But if I grab that little controller, the arrow, the blue one, right? No, this is the right. Okay. This should affect it. Okay. I don't want to be too rough there. Maybe keying it there will be enough. Yeah, it seems to want to flip anyway. Or maybe it's because at some point I move it, I unkeyed it too far back. That could possibly be the case. Possibly. Seems like I moved it because there it needs to be in that place. So maybe if I pull them closer together, yeah, the movement will be a little bit more natural. Yes, it's fixed for that part. It's still it's a little bit weird there, right? The elbow stays flying in place, and it should go lower with the rest of the arm, right? So. Oh, sorry, guys. What do you have to do at work today at work computer? Is it a regular day with table tens? I didn't ask you. That's what I was saying. Sorry. And Stefan, I hope you had a fantastic day today. I need to tell you always, because I always wish you to have a fantastic day, and that tomorrow is also a great day for you. At least an okay day. Yes. Okay. And here, I think that seems kind of legal, right? But maybe in the middle. That does not seem very natural. It is maybe due to how I move the hand, because it's going on a straight line from there to there, and that should not be the case. There, but I should move it more to the inside, right? That would be more natural. Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, but the elbow there. Still a bit wonky. Maybe I need to move it farther to the front. Let's see. That's okay, I guess. That one can go to the front. Like that. Let's see. Okay, that's much better. Okay, and now blow the keys. Blow the keys. Now kiss. Blow the keys. Move this to the front. Well, there are lots of ways of doing this, right? She can do that. She can do little gun plus wing. I don't know, but we're going with this one, for example. The key shape is still weird. I hope the camera does not really get that. Maybe because it's gonna be looking from the front. Yeah, because otherwise. Yeah. We should try to rush this a little bit. For your own sake. Okay, I guess with the jumps, right? We can. Let me change to dope sheet again. We need a change of speed so that they feel more natural, but other than that, they should be sort of legal. Okay. I need to have a look at them. There she starts jumping. Yeah, basically, if we can make them play at that speed or something, that should be fine. So let's rescale this part of the dope sheet. So with the dope sheet, the difference is that you can see where these dots start and finish. Maybe. No, with keyframes you also get that. I don't know. It's fun. And this should be done faster probably too. Let's see. How can I rescale all of these without them getting angry at me? Yeah, you grab from the top, probably, right? If you select this top keyframe, you automatically select every channel. Yes. The thing is, this didn't get selected. Why? Those are the, oh yeah, the shape keys. The shape keys should move too. So it should select these two. Yeah, you should rescale together. Otherwise, everything is gonna become a mess. All right. Here starts. Okay. Let me press S. Okay. G to move you back there. Okay, that's more like it. Could be faster possibly, but that's okay, I guess. And the camera work. Let me see what we can do with it. Because camera was fine when she was walking, right? We were doing stuff with it. That's cool. There. That reposition is kind of boring. I could do a rotation, but because it's probably gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna do the little animation first. And let's do the camera work last. So, let me grab them all. Select everything. Go here before the walk. Yeah. Before even the waving. So, that would be here, right? There. Move everything. Okay. G. Okay. Give me a little bit of space to work. And go in there. Okay. It's been a while since we don't get any best viewers message in there. The filters are working amazingly. The filters are working. They will have to get a little bit more creative than that. She's right-handed, right? Yes. There was an add-on to see CPU usage. For Blender, you mean? I have on my Stream Deck, I have a tool to be able to monitor. Well, I bet it's not the best, right? But I have yeah. It is currently at 26%, my CPU. My GPU is between 37 and 56, and my temperatures they are 45 Celsius. 45 Celsius is not, I think it's not even 100 Fahrenheit, right? Well, let me see. 45 C to F. Oh yeah, 112 or so. Oh, checks the modifiers in Blender. That's cool. It is native. An add-on, native Blender add-on. Because we could use that tool. It could be useful. Because something like that. Oops, I should have moved, right? Move a little bit to the front. This one is trying to change into that, so I will shift this. Well, we don't really need that because we're gonna be moving it anyway. So that, move the fingers a little bit so that they are not static always, right, on every frame. So that you can see a little bit. Of animation magic in there. And for freedom, as I said, last stream, yeah, well, we sort of made a little bit of progress, but it wasn't, well, first of all, I wasn't feeling great, but yeah, it was really noticeable. It's very difficult for me to keep improving the render, to be honest. Yeah, that's the Pareto rule you were talking about, right? It's that first 20%, it is amazing, it gives lots of results, but rendering from there, it's difficult. Well, you're looking, you forgot the name. No, it's fine, it's fine. There's no rush. Okay. She's trying to move into that position. It's fine. You do like that. Okay. The Ike thing, where is it? Didn't I get? Oh. Okay. Maybe I forgot to, whoops. I forgot to key that. I am trying to copy the expression. Okay. Okay. Move it a little bit. Whoa. It's trying to, yeah, go into saying hi mode. Okay. We can make it stay. No problem. Shift D. Make it stay. And the head, let me see. Which one? That was the last one, right? Yeah, you should shift D that. The head there. Shift D that until here to keep your state. And over here you should probably she should rotate a bit. Yeah, it was. Yeah, maybe she does not need to do that little movement right there. Well, maybe yeah, maybe maybe it's fun. Okay. And she should have her mouth closed. There probably. Body, mouth. She's smiling, right? Smiling. I cannot move that keyframe. It's moving everything. So maybe I can key a new one here. Smile 1 it is. Smile 1. 0. Yeah, I don't mind her smiling, but because she gets a little bit sad with that closed mouth. Well, let's see if this works. I guess it kind of works, even if unintended. It wasn't intended for all of that to happen, but there the head movement. Let me see. To the right, to the left. What do we have here? Who knows? What is that action? Yeah, can I? Yeah, just. Well, let me check. What is that action? Forearm. Thumb and pinky. That's when I move the hand, right? I guess that's fine, right? Yeah, she's moving her head and her hand is not in place. When did I mess that up? So head. Maybe I move something and I have this keyframe selected or whatever. So right, left, right, left. I should move them behind the thing with the, yeah, right, left. And again, some reason it's hard to find when you don't remember the name. But when you get home, you will look at your view videos. It was on a YouTube short. Okay, don't worry, man. I will, let me give it a quick look over here. Add-ons. Let me look for CPU. Yeah. CPU, nothing shows up. Extensions, CPU, nothing shows up. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be hard to find it like that. It's not important. It had a name body. It had like body in the name, you mean, or name body means like the name didn't relate to CPU? I don't know. Okay. Oh, let me check. Let's see if we can find it. If not, well, if you manage to find it, let me know. Body. Oh, we have two bodies here in extension: profiling body and border body. Add some modifier panel to profile execution times. That's profiling body. And border body, your body that helps to preserve borders. That does not sound like it. Execution time. Oh, profiling body might be it. Let me check add-ons first. Body? No. It might be, that might be it. That might be it. Profiling body. Install. Installed. Okay. And now, what do I have to do? Like check, let me do a quick save first of all. Check the modifiers, right? Maybe. Oh, milliseconds. We see the milliseconds there. It should be a modifier. I know it lives on the right side. Here we get the milliseconds panel in there. This is it. Amazing. But it doesn't have like that percentage. I am not seeing it right now. Maybe it is a modifier I can add on top of this even. Or maybe if I select, for example, another one, solidify, does it change? Subdivision does not change. Maybe this is the combined profiling of everything. It tells you the time it takes to use. Well, I know there are a few modifiers over there that take time. Oh, you can see here. Oh, yeah, it is. So division is the one that takes the most. The collision is not taking much. Armature either, right? And this one, because they are disabled, they are grayed out. But the subdivision is taking a lot. Understandable, makes sense, right? Okay, now go back, Shift D to the other one. So that's a little bit quick because it has to go through the center again, right? So yeah, the rotation might be a bit too much. Maybe this one is too fast too. Let's see. Move them far. rotation might be a bit much. That one is a little bit too much. Blinking could be good. Well, she blinks in the middle of the jump. She could blink. Okay, she just blinked, so I guess it's fine. It's legal blinking. Okay. That's a little bit confusing. Okay, yeah, maybe don't smile yet. Smile when you find. Let's see. There should start to be legal, but yeah. Grab the body, move the smile a little bit into the future. A little bit more. Maybe like over there. Which one is activating that? Let me check. That one is almost 0 there. It is not 0. Ah, sorry. Mouse. Okay, it's 0 there. Should be 0 here too. Okay. And she could start smiling later. Maybe I should shift that more in. Let's see. But yeah, she should have her eyes open, that's for sure. Oh, sorry. Shifty. Let's see. We can move that a little bit more into the future too. The block is something like that. Well, that might be a little bit too much, but yeah, one thing is maybe from there she could be changing to the kissing shape for her lips. And one thing is blowing and another thing is the shape she makes for the kiss, right? Well, maybe you can get away with only doing one. Maybe that's legal. Yeah, we need a little bit more time here. This is not natural still. So let me check. When she starts smiling, yeah, should be something like there when she locks in, right? When she finds the person she's looking for. It's probably the camera. So it should be like maybe we can do one that's not rotated. In the middle. Like looking to the front, but without tilting. Shift D, like over there. And rotate C, like there. There she should start getting happier. And what is happening over here? That we're getting like a conflicting movement there, right? It's like she goes there, of course. We're probably having double keyframes or something. It's like she comes here to the position, but then she, yeah, there is probably 2 keyframes in there. Yes. So delete that extra one. That's it. Probably it's more natural to have a combination of movements, right? People don't usually rotate on just one axis like that. That's very unnatural, probably. So maybe we can get rid of this. Let's see. Yeah, combined movement always feels more natural. People are not that robotic. But here, let's make her smile like over here. When she locks in. Let's see. Smile. Shoop. All right. Let's see. And mouse soul could be affecting too. Oh. Let's check the legality of the issue. Not very legal, this thing. Let's see. She's getting happy there, but she should not be happy. Still. I am not against her happiness, but maybe like over there. Shall I move? Let's see. She's opening her mouth because of this. Yes. Okay. Yeah. While searching, it does not make much sense, right? That there is a lot of action in there. She's focused. She's focused on searching. Now you can be happy. But you can be happy here. Happy. Yay. This is so cool. I might look like an idiot, but I'm having fun with my model. Yeah. As a work computer said, this is the fun part. Well, all of them have its charm, right? But here is where the magic happens. Yeah, and those animations you showed me, the ones you wanted to make yourself, right, to get to that level, right? In a way, they are similar like the Roblox animation you did, right? I think they do something. They are changing the basically like the drawing or the expression on the face, like how you did for the Roblox animation. So you should have a very decent grasp of how that works. Keep smiling, Peach. Keep smiling. You happy. Oh, and Stefan, if you're around, if you're over there, I think he's not around. I don't know, but he asked me if I speak Spanish, right? I was gonna speak Spanish for him. Because I just told him, yeah, Of course I do. It is my native language. But I didn't do a demo. Of course I can. Okay, let's hold the hand in place and move it a little bit around with the face when she's looking at to the sides. Okay, hand. Like over there. Should I move this? Oops. Even. Oops. This one, right? Should happen faster if she's already moving to the side, right? Does not look very natural. Well, I guess she can move her. She can start looking, right? Like that. Realize the sun is blinding her a little bit and move her hand a little bit later. Maybe that makes more sense, right? The only thing is that it needs to move to the side a little bit. Okay. Okay, so this one. So over there maybe you can move this. A little bit. And over there. Okay. Hey, Stefan! Stefan! No, sadly I didn't. I used AI. It is what it is. But I wanna be honest. I wrote the lyrics and I used AI to make the song. They are pretty cool, but we are running on a budget here. In the future, I should commission people to make them. Yes. That would be ideal. But at least now we got okay music. But yeah, that would be the ideal. Yeah, I wanna be honest about it. And now that you're over here, you asked me if I could speak Spanish, right? And I told you, yeah, of course I can speak Spanish, but I I never spoke Spanish to you. Well, because people are not gonna be able to understand it, but yes, I can. Así que no sé, puedo hablar un poquitito de español para ti. Igual no lo entiendes, me imagino que no lo entiendes, es normal, pero bueno, así es como habla Coqui en español. Sí. Streamear así es súper fácil, ¿eh? Oh, claro. Streamear así es súper fácil. Y puedo destruir el español, puedo hacer unas cosas con el español que flipas, pero claro, nadie me entendería. Right? So I will switch to English again. That was me speaking Spanish. What I said was basically that it will be so much easier to stream in Spanish, right? It will be so much easier, and I can do so many things twisting and destroying Spanish that get lost in translation, right? But if I did, nobody would understand me, basically. You don't get the worldwide reach, right? But yes, I speak Spanish, of course. It's my native language. Yes. Cocaine in Spanish? What? You can learn Spanish with Cocaine the Explorer. Well, there is a song, a Cocaine intro that really that reminds me a little bit of a kids show, right? It sounds a little bit like a Dora the Explorer song or something like that. I like that song very much. I think it's the second one you get on the opening. The second Cocaine opening. It is. I like the vibes a lot, but it is also a little bit worrying for me because I don't want people to think maybe this is only like a kid show or something like that. I don't want people to get the wrong impression because this is not exactly a kid's show. It is not like only for adults or anything like that, but yeah, I really love the vibes of the second song. It's pretty cool. I used Suno AI, if you want to know. If you want to really know which AI I used. It is amazing, man. The results are amazing. It is, as I said, it is a little bit sad, the situation, right? But I think AI is coming for all of us, sadly. But yeah, if you wanna make Cocaine songs, for example, if you have cool lyrics, we can try them on a stream, for example, to see what happens when you give that to the AI. She's waving the hand a little bit here. She does wee a little little wave there. Let's see. That's legal, I guess. Maybe over there I should move the hand a little bit more to the right. There should be fine. It should probably hold it there for a bit. Maybe that. Shift D, a little bit, little hold in there. That's it. That's more natural. Okay. This one should move over there because she keeps rotating her head. Okay, and the hands should accompany. Do I have to shift it here? Probably. Okay, and there I should probably, yeah, move it a little bit more. Okay, hold it there. Shift D. Whoops. Only this one. Shift D. Over there. Oh, it is only the hand, right? I should not do that. I should hold the I key controller. Shift D. But only here. Hold it. Shoop. Yo soy la puerta. ¿La puerta de qué? I am the door to what? I am the door in general is... It is a sassy message. What do you mean? What do you mean, Stefan? You're the door to what? Yo soy la puerta. Yo soy la puerta. Who knows? Maybe it's part of a song or something. That someone says, I am the door, and the other person says I am the key or something like that. That's the only Spanish you know. Hola, yo soy la puerta. That's fun Spanish. Well, you can say hola, you can say gracias, right? Hola, gracias. ¿Qué tal? How are you doing? How are you? Yeah. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, ¿qué tal? Yo soy la puerta. I am the door. And this is Beachy Peachy. Esta es la Peachy playera, podríamos decir. We could say something like that. Yeah, Beachy Peachy. Okay, that's more legal. That's starting to look pretty legal. Okay. Let's It's a little too fast, right? It's a little bit fast and furious. But maybe if the camera is not looking right, we can get away with it. Let's see. Let me save real quick. There she takes her time, right? But when she stops to start moving, probably my fault. Probably. Well, of course, it's not gonna be yours. But I mean, what I'm trying to say is that I probably moved it very far right to start working on that segment of the animation, and I never reduced that space. That's what I mean. It sounded funny, like, it's probably my fault. Oh, of course, Cookie. No, it's Beachy Peachy's fault. Beachy Peachy is taking her time, right? She's on holiday. What do you expect? And her body. Okay. Okay, can I bring them? Why are you staying in place? May I ask? Why are you staying in place, you little keyframe? They are selected, I guess. Let's see. Okay. That's more legal, I guess. That part's a little bit slow. Maybe she should never go into this full resting pose, right? Maybe that makes no sense now that she has the other one in there. And I need to correct that elbow. That elbow is doing crazy stuff. There. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Over there is fine, but it should never go down. That makes no sense in real life. You get deleted. Let's see what happens now. Okay. You get deleted. Let's see. Now what? Okay. Better, but it does not make sense, right? That could be fine, but maybe it is only that it takes too long. That could be it too. Of course, don't look at the at the elbow. The elbow is elbowing. Maybe you can do a middle one. Let's see if that. I guess that could have helped a bit. Maybe. We probably need to adjust the speed a little bit, but it's fine. Let's look at our worst enemy, the elbow. What are you doing, you little bow? What are you doing? Dun, dun, dun. Let's inspect. Those are sort of okay, even though it's not very natural. Yeah, lower the elbow, please, if you don't mind. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, she shaky. Shaky, shaky. She shakes it a little bit there. Whoa. She gets the urge to shake it there. It is probably, yeah, because this is badly keyed here. It is probably Koki's fault. You know it, I know it, and everybody knows it. Are you watching from the toilet? I probably might go in a bit because I think I drank too much coffee before stream. I am being myself a little bit. That way you can enjoy the Be Right Back bangers. Because you haven't heard all of them, you have only heard 2 of the Be Right Back bangers. There are 4 of them. So I think I'm gonna do just that. They are played randomly, so I don't know which ones you are gonna get, but maybe you get a new one. I'm gonna go for a quick pee break. It's gonna be only like a minute at most. Give me a second. I'm back. Let me hydrate for a bit. All right. Back to work. You like the songs? They are very cool. Well, I really like them. What's that spook? And that's why I uploaded them to YouTube, because I missed them while driving, right? When listening to my banger playlist, I thought I need a little cookie song. Switch over there, mix it up, throw it in there, and let's jump to that bangers. Yes. They don't always make sense, because sometimes the AI brain gets fried a little bit too. It improvises a little bit too much sometimes. But in a general sense, I think they are very cool. There is something not very natural about any of that. Maybe it is a matter of adjusting speeds. Possibly. But, because this is gonna be rendered from the camera, we need to only fix what the camera sees. Let me grab the camera here. Let me look. Yeah, today might be last Beachy Peachy stream. I think we are reaching the end of the project. The animation is almost finished. So you get rest, guys. You have done a pretty good job dealing with me. Thank you so much for your patience. Beachy Peachy has printed properly. She's looking gorgeous. I need to glue all the pieces together, right? And I wanna post it. I will post it on Instagram. I will post it on X. And I will do, well, of course, I will upload the final renders to YouTube, of course. I wanna create like a feature project playlist with all the final results of the projects. Yes, right. Checks out. Yes. Let me see where the camera is. All the keyframes for the camera. I think I was keying this one, to be honest. Yeah. I parent the camera to that little sphere and I am able to control it like that. Let's see what the camera sees. That's cool, that's so cool. And from here now, okay, she goes there. That's a good shot too. Maybe like over there. Maybe the camera gets to see like over there. Can I only move this keyframe? Like there. Or maybe not, and just key that new position and get rid of the other one. There, okay. Key that. And okay, yeah, it makes more sense that the camera is over there. So I think that's legal. I will get rid of that one. I like that shot with the sunset over there, right? But I would like it to be okay. Make it here, but maybe make it something like that. Shall I zoom a little bit more? Let's see. And I should hold that. Hold them and fold them. I was trying to avoid because when she opens her eyes, you can see a little bit of the white of the eyes on the side there. It gets picked by the camera. Well, it is what it is. Or I could wait there a little bit more until she opens them. I should hold there while she's looking, I think. Shift D. Or yeah, I guess that's sort of okay. There it should be. So that you can see her jump a bit. Probably needs to be. Wow, camera movement does a lot. Really does a lot. I guess it can make or break as our scene. Let's see. Yeah, this is problematic if the cloth is not able to adapt properly. Here we are not baking it, but if it is not able to adapt while we bake it, we should cut it. So there. Let's see. Not convinced, but that's not too fast. Okay, maybe even closer. And then can go even further away. It's a little bit weird that you don't get to see her leg. And she could be leaning forward a little bit more in the end. Who knows? Let's see. That angle I don't really enjoy. That would have like the final fade probably. and you faint from Beachy Peachy's attack. Beachy Peachy's attack. Something like maybe we can exaggerate it even more. Or even more. Commit, Koke, commit. Possibly make that longer, I don't know. And here it's a little bit weird ending it like that. Can I get crazier? Does the hair have all the subdivisions in there? Maybe, maybe not. I like the angle, I don't like how the hair looks in there. Oh, no, you should go all the way around. Go all the way around. She's clipping there. Well, that's more than fixable. Huh. The audacity. The audacity of this fear. Doesn't wanna go. Okay, now. Then I don't need that one. Okay. Maybe I should end it here. And that's it. It's cool that we get to see those other angles, but... Or maybe we can go back. Yeah. That's it. We go back here. And away we go. The thing is, while we are moving there, it's pretty telling that the scenario is staying there, right? Something weird is happening while I do that last one movement. Right there, right? It's not like locked in place. That's a little bit weird. But maybe if you start fading to white or black or whatever, maybe it is not that noticeable. Who knows? And probably if we could, we should allow the scene to watch the sunset there. And would be great if she was more on focus there in the middle. She's a little bit low. There. That might be fine. But there, she might be a little bit low on the frame. Yeah, she's a little bit low. And there too. Okay. All right. Is that gonna be a weird effect or not? It's gonna be noticeable. Is it gonna look cool or be weird? That's difficult to tell. Does anybody know how to fix something like that? I don't know. I really don't know myself. That elbow is doing that elbow is doing weird stuff that's being caught on camera. But I can move the frame. What happened here when I am rotating the camera for the final shots, right? It is very telling that not there yet. Here, when I zoom out, look, that zoom out there, there is an issue there where you can tell she's not locked on the scenario, right? She's like sliding to the shore, something like that. And that's a little bit weird, I would say. It's only for a few frames and I don't know if it looks okay or not, but you can tell, right? Move the sphere up. Yeah, but oh, the sphere itself. Yeah, the world, right? That's legal too, I guess. Big brain at work computer. So the sphere, I can key it here. And just before, right? Let me go back to the, oops, that would be the last frame. So key there, sorry. Key here, and before that. And here. Okay. Sphere. Key that. Okay. And we can move the whole world a little bit. We are moving the whole world for Beachy Peachy. That's something. That's something. Who would move the world for Beachy Peachy? I don't know. Blender will. Let's see if this looks legal or not. I don't know, she's sliding anyway and does not look prettier than before. Maybe we can just leave it at that and suspend this disbelief. Like, looks pretty, you just believe it. She might be sliding a bit, but do you really care? You got a kiss from Beachy Peachy. It is fine, right? Let's check that issue with the elbow there. She's looking like she's gonna punch you right now. What are you doing? What are you gonna do with that elbow? Okay. Maybe it's just a matter of moving the hand more to the front. Yeah. Yes, that's better. But should probably do it here. That's already keyed there. So a little bit more to the front. Key that. All right. Amazing. Pretty cool. So now we have to solve issues with timing, basically. But yeah, we should probably fix the texture here. I was gonna say before rendering. I'm not really sure about that, but we should probably do that anyway. But yeah, we are approaching the rendering stage. A little bit of water for this cat. Yes. How is the scene looking? Let me check. Oh, shall I do double frames there? Yeah, maybe we could hold there a little bit more, right? In there, it's a little bit quick, that thing. Okay. Can we check the legality of that real quick with EEVEE? I need to hide viewport thingies, right? I need to put the border on. The solidify, extra solidify. And the subdivisions were hidden. Oh, so we are getting more quality in there. That's always lovely to see. Probably the computer is not gonna like it very much, but a cookie will. Okay. Those I think don't have. Do the accessories have? Maybe they do. What am I turning on and off there? Solidify. Should be a border, right? But I'm not seeing any difference there. There it is. Huh. That's not the best, I would say. Do you get to see something at least? Not really. Not really. That's not great. Let's solidify. Maybe it's a matter of moving it. Let's see. Shall armature go first? Does not seem to affect. Okay, that one gets to solidify. I guess the flowers won't be showing it. The earrings do have one. Okay. And we need to bake the physics of the glass. Physicarinos, glass, bake. Let's see. Sorry. I clicked bake there, but something happened. But I didn't get to read. Well, before something explodes, let me save. Okay, the physics of the beach wrap. We need to solidify in there. Physics, gloss. Oops. It is not that. Is it baked already? Not really. It's not really that criminal, but it doesn't have the cloth modifier anymore. I am going back to see where did it disappear. Maybe I just remove it myself. No, there it is, the class modifier. Okay. Okay. We got it back. There it is. We were not seeing it. And that's undesirable. Let's be honest. Maybe in the end it's better to not simulate it. let's delete the bake and recalculate it for everything. And let me turn on the, well, probably my computer is not gonna like it. Let's be honest. Solidify for the chunk class. Yeah, they got it right. Yes. Great. Okay. Let's calculate this. Close. Physics. Quality steps. That's a question. That's the question of all time. Okay, let's start with that. And then the simulation. Where does everything? Let's say, I guess there the cloth should stop doing things over here. 432. 432. Okay. Bake. Yeah, if we are gonna do double frames, it's gonna probably throw this into this array too. First, without double frames, let's see if this even works, right? Because it might look weird anyway. But yeah. My computer fans are starting to fire up. All right. Yeah, Blender is not, does not even, it is baking the physics of the cloth, basically. Yes. Yeah, we're moving into the rendering stage. We might have to do like minor adjustments of speed, but I want to have like a quick EEVEE render to see what do we really have in there. That hand has to move because it's clipping currently. Are you happy, Stefan? Are you happy? Yes. Let's see what we have there. Let's see how the cloth behaves, because might be a little bit wonky. And I need to, it's gonna be tough, right? I need to make all the bones wiggle again. My computer is not, is not gonna like it. Yeah, that angle might need a little bit of love. Okay. There are a few things that we can improve in there, but and let's see it with double frames after this. Yeah, that I think you can get there rotating too. I don't like that. I like that position, but I don't. Maybe you can get there. I don't like that camera. Maybe with more frames. It's fine. But yeah, you come here, you wait, and you immediately go there. It's like the camera is bouncing, right? And that feels a little bit weird. Maybe to don't destroy the movement of the camera, You can go the whole way around. But I don't know, I might be rotating a lot. That might get annoying for the viewer too. Let's see it with double frames. That look. What's up, bitch? What's up? Her arm is a little bit wonky in there. A little bit weird. But that's fixable too by moving it. Because you only get what you see in frame, right? It is a cool frame. Can render still shots. Yeah, of course. With if the animation is properly done, you should get a few cool frames in there, right? A few cool keyframes. Let me activate all the wiggle physics again. She's looking nice. I'm happy. Activate all the wiggle. Engage wiggle mode. I was in pose mode, sorry. The thing is, yeah, I need to redo. I think I never really. I think I never really modified the mass or the stiffness or the damp. I don't think so. But and I need to delete all the keyframes that contain. I think that one. Okay, yeah, this one I forgot to turn off, right? But because when I do, like, I come here very happy and do like I key all channels, you key the positions of the wiggle bones. And the wiggle bones should always be left to wiggle. Don't key them. They should be free. Free to roam. Bone tail. Okay, it keeps the parameters because the hair, I remember I modified these ones, right? Okay, and the hair does not have any keys in there. I think one of the cheeks did have. Look at that mess. No. You need to get rid of these keyframes and let it wiggle. And here too. Let those cheeks free. Do their thing. And here too. Okay. Prima pizza. Yeah. Let her be free. Yeah, because otherwise starts doing weird things. Okay, I will save. Extreme wiggle, what's happening? Let's see if it's legal wiggle or illegal wiggle. Let me get rid of the overlay. Okay, we need to correct a little bit. Oof. That was a little bit weird, that change there. Wow. Yeah, the hair does not like the jumps too much. We could fix that probably. Probably. Or maybe we can cancel all the wiggle. That's another option. It wasn't that bad, to be honest, the scene without the wiggle. There, the physics are not doing a great job. Yeah, look at that. That's terrible. And what would that be the case? You cannot catch that there on camera. Like it was nothing. No. That's illegal. Okay, I'm not convinced with that, but I guess. And there, the cloth is acting up, and the hair will do the same there. One. No, it's behaving decently now. There it is. Why exactly? Could be an issue with the mass, or could be an issue with a collision or something. The body has a collider, and maybe it collides there with the body, and it bounces like a crazy. Oh no, seems to get stuck midair. There it goes crazy. Maybe, I don't know, increasing the mass. It has a lot of mass already. And that texture might need fixing. Indeed. It's a little bit weird from that angle that it looks like that. Let's check the double frames. So that you can see time stretching here. Let's double those and see what happens. Maybe if we get too many frames for one section that does not really need them, I could in post-production, right, get rid of some, or oh yeah, the animation stopped because the frame range, right? The frame range should be double now. Probably. Okay. And the physics for the cloth might be wonking out too. Possibly. Well, not that they were amazing before, right? Yeah, they are not even trying. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, the wiggle was too extreme there. You can correct that, I guess. I guess the wiggle bombs might not be that bad deactivated. Might be too much wiggle for for our scene. The wiggle bombs are a bit too unpredictable sometimes. Yeah, it's a little bit weird how she looks moving her leg like that. I guess we can change the frame a little bit so that it does not show. And I need to correct that moment there with the arm. It looks a little bit weird. I can probably key something better in there. I guess you can do a quick render and see it here, right? It was like view animation here, render animation, no, view for render animation. Let me, I was gonna make sure, but nah, it is fine. I was gonna make sure nothing was gonna be deleted from my PC because Blender, being a Python program, just does what you say, does not ask twice before deleting everything. So view for render animation. Oh. There you go. Let's see. What we get in there is not gonna be great, right? But let's see exactly what we are cooking. Free the peaches. Do you want the peaches to be free? The thing is, YouTube and Twitch do not like that very much. Silvertone! Welcome back! We're trying our few test renders. They are not gonna be amazing, of course. I have doubled the frame rate. Oh, was that YouTube or is that my PC is on the limit? I think it... Well, I'm not very sure. Pitch has returned. Yes, it has returned. Hope you don't mind. This might be the last stream, the last Beachy Peachy stream. She's almost there. Almost there. Yeah, the music stopped because I think my PC juice is going to Beachy Peachy, all of it. Firefox is refusing to run. Yeah, that's the case. So I guess no music. I could possibly turn on Cocaine music in the meanwhile. That's only OBS, right? So maybe I can do Cocaine music in the meanwhile. Yes. This works. We get Cocaine music in the meanwhile. Yeah, that's right. Really? Woo! At work computer is free! Enjoy your holiday! Yeah. Is it gonna show on top of Beachy Peachy? Maybe not. Now? Thank you, thank you. I love them, man. They worked, they worked. And they explain what the stream is about and what the core ideas of the channel are, right? My philosophy. Okay, brain. Okay, man, you have more than earned. Thank you so much for watching, man. Enjoy. Enjoy your freedom. I'll be rendering and tinkering, you know. You're a G. Enjoy your time with Marco, man. It's okay. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D waifus in the mix. See.
Because it's cookie. That's a boy, cat because it's cookie. Be a fool today so you can fit on your wall. Because it's cookie. Little by little, step by step. Work with
I think this is done, right?
There's so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D wafers in
Let's check it out.
CSB. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come
Yeah, I think
again
it's
and
done.
chill with me.
Can we watch it now?
Work at me, because it's cookie. Work at me.
Let's see. I think it's a little bit laggy. Whoa. There it is.
Work with me.
Whoa, that works. Great. That could be faster, let's be honest. But maybe we can speed it up.
Come again and chill with me. Because it is cookie.
It's a void cat with a smooth brain.
It is cookie.
Be a fool today so you can be a pro tomorrow.
Because it is cookie.
Okay, we need to work on the speed. Can be done in post maybe, because I needed double frames for here, for example. They were those shots needed double frames, but not the rest. The rest can be speed up in post probably. Yeah, that little jump, well, and the cloth not working there is not ideal, let's be honest. Okay. Now Firefox should work, right? Maybe not. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay, Stefan, see you around. Thank you so much for watching, man. Sleep well, sleep tight. Yes. And have a wonderful day tomorrow. See you around, man. Bye-bye. Yeah, and there you can tell, like, there is an issue with my PC, right? Like, it's nothing crazy, but Windows seems to have a different color profile than what I for image preview, right? That's what I usually the jiggle physics there were cool. They work. We're gonna keep those. The jiggle physics for the hair there is acting up. It shouldn't be shaking like that. But maybe we can adjust something. So there is a little bit of clipping in there. It got caught by the camera. We can speed this up to double probably. That little, yeah, that movement with the camera, I'm not an enjoyer. This seems not that huge of an issue having the frames, but I think I need to play in pose a bit with it, right? Let's see. Let's see. And how are you doing, Silverton, if you are still around? Let's see. What's happening there? The physics were acting up. The cloth, man. Should we bake or should we not? It is completely ignoring it there. Completely ignoring it. Shall I? The body does have the collision modifier, right? Yes, of course it has the collision modifier. It wasn't like this that you had to do it, right? Collision first, armature after. I think so. Maybe armature first, collision later. The thing is you have to rebake every time, right? Well, we probably had to do that anyway. So delete the bake. We should end like at 1,100, something like that. Bake. Let's see how that looks. But I don't think it's off. No, I'm gonna stop it. I cannot. Yeah, okay. Delete bake. I'm gonna increase maybe the quality steps. Let's see. It's gonna be tougher to calculate, right? Higher is better quality but slower. Can we do 10? Is that ultra illegal or what? Let's see. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we can get a good bake in there. That's so cool that our computer got a holiday in there. Yeah, because he was working so hard on the room this weekend. He might need the rest or the time to keep working at it, right? He gets to choose. He can spend it with Marco or keep working or play Helldivers, right? It's pretty cool. Okay. As I said, the 3D printing model is already done. I need to fix the texture for both this animation and the other one. But I need to do two different ones, right? Because the illumination is different. It should be like a more general sort of shot, maybe, because right, it's gonna be moving a lot in this animation, so you have to assume it's not gonna be perfect, right? You should assume the illumination is sort of static, so don't go too crazy with the shadows. And for the other one, I probably only need to correct the left arm, and that should be pretty quick to do. Re-render everything, and Beachy Peachy is done and dusted. Done and dusted. Once and for all. Yes. There were a lot of streams. I get it. I understand. I am a slow cook. Well, at least we reached the end. And Stardew Valley, to be honest, we don't. Maybe we get like one more stream, and that's basically it. We need to reach floor 100 in the Skull Cavern. And that's it, because I mean you can reach the witch hat. We can do that. I don't know what item right we do. It is required to reach to get the goblin to move. I don't know exactly what it is. I can check it. What else we're doing? You can move into the island farm, basically. That's cool, because there it is like a giant greenhouse, right? It is forever. You can grow crops there forever, so that's better. And you need to find all the golden walnuts. You can follow a guide for that. You can go crazy looking for them, or you can pay the parrot to find him for you, basically. Yeah, I don't think that cloth is doing anything, right? That simulation is not very simulated. That simulation sucks. So maybe the order of the modifiers was indeed the other way around. Cloth subdivision, armature. Armature last? I am in the way, sorry. There you can see. This might be. I know cloth needs to go first, right? That makes sense. But armature. Because it needs to move attached to the hips, basically. But armature is usually pretty high up there, right? Subdivisions. This does not have bones, right? It does not have bones. It is simulated. Yeah, it has the armature because it is parented to the hips. The hips don't lie. This is the outline. Okay, because the outline needs to be the last one so that there is no weird clippings, right? That would make sense too. But this baking is not doing it for me. And here the collisions, maybe it is collision armature for both of them. Let's try rebaking. I don't know. If this doesn't work, you will do it without physics. It's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. We can live without physics. Delete bake and rebake. Let's see how it behaves now. Let's see. Gonna open the window a little bit to get a little bit of fresh air, right? So yeah, I thought for painting streams we should probably try to limit them to one stream, right? I was talking to our work computer about that too, because I don't have that great of a painting skill, to be honest. It's very difficult to me to move. You saw that on Freedom, right? It's difficult for me to move from what I can get on stream 1 to like an ultra render, an ultra good painting. So, or I get better, or we do like short rough painting streams. I guess that's very cool for social media too. So people appreciate those too. A rough painting there. I think they look cool for social media, and you are able to vary the streams more, right? You get to pick cooler images more often, so people don't get as bored. And for me, it's pretty cool to do the first steps of the painting. The last ones, as I said, not so much. For example, I was checking Tevitai the other day, right? Tevitai, usually on Quet's streams and on shellbeetle streams. She, for example, is an illustrator, a pro, man. She's a pro. So I was checking, and I cannot do that sort of illustrations, right? That clean of drawing like illustrations, like how Diarico would do it. That sort of work I cannot really do, or I don't know how to do it. It does not come natural to me. So I can do rough paintings like the Freedom one more often. Yes, I think that would be okay. After Stardew Valley, what are we gonna do after Stardew Valley? I have a few wildcards I can throw over there. I was thinking I have I have 2 cat video games in store. I have not buy them yet, but I can buy one of the cheap ones, I guess. And that would only last us for a stream, but maybe it is a good change of pace, right? For a long gaming series, we can do Terraria, for example. I have it already bought. It is not the first time I completed the game. I have done that already on my own, so that wouldn't be like first time playing Terraria, no. But we could give it a try, because I have not seen I think they have added like a new final boss. We could try that, and that way we get a Terraria run on the channel, for example. And I can let me see those. Yeah, physics are not physicking. Oh, why would that be the case? Collision armature, should this be inverted? Should it be like this? Armature collision. I'm not really sure. Maybe. I know I have it recorded because this has happened to me before, right? I will render a shorter bake, and on like frame 200. If it works, I will bake the whole thing. Let's see. Let's test. It goes. This is strange. Well. Let's check it out. Does the bake work? No, it does not. Man, that is so weird. Well, there, of course, now there is no... Maybe the double frame thing is affecting it. Close there. I remember here shape. Okay, the pin group should be there. Collisions, yeah, they should not have object collisions. Oh, I need to turn up the quality of the collisions too. Maybe that's it. The distance should be fine. The vertex group, there should not be a vertex group selected in there, because otherwise it will be checking collisions against itself, I think. No, self collisions. Self collisions, no. And vertex group, probably not. Maybe I can select the body here. Okay. Simulation nodes, no. Let's try it again. Let's see with better quality in those collisions. Will that work? That's part of the iteration process. Not that fun, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Do you work now? No. I don't wanna go and check another Beachy Peachy stream where we made this work. Well, I will fix that off stream. Let's fix the texture, for example. We're getting sort of oof, to be honest. This would be like if the light were like over here, right? Something like that. It is from the top down. And probably from the top right here to this side. We got the sun over there, so this is not ideal, let's say. I won't go too crazy with it. I'm gonna duplicate the textures here, save a copy just in case. I'm going to the Beachy Peachy folder, looking for the textures. Here they are. Okay, I'm gonna copy them and save them to another folder. Okay. Now I'm gonna start editing. Let's go to frame 1. Freeze the pose. I will try to do like a general shading only for the arms. Maybe like I will do some shading over here and over there. Maybe flip this one to the other side. And this is already fine. this is fine. Okay, the rest could be fine. Only the most glaring issues there. This is sort of legal, this not really, but I hope nobody looks too hard on that. Okay, I'm gonna grab the tablet. Okay, back into painting mode. Connect the tablet. Okay, pretty cool. Grab the pen. Okay, let's make this smaller. Well, just change here to texture paint, basically, right? There it is. Where is pitch? Let's go there. Select. Can I not select? Can I change modes? Object mode. Okay. Let me get over there. Hide the armature. Maybe just hide everything like that. Okay. And let's get to work like that so that you can see better. Shall I rest the pose? Not really. Maybe this is more helpful for me even. So object mode, texture paint. Okay. Yeah, don't get too crazy, but fix the air quotes glaring errors, right? They are not really that crazy, but this, for example, this shadow, that's clearly cut. Or here, for example, this, we're gonna be seeing it. Shall I do sort of a flat thingy like the other one? Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that. Or have it everything, or have everything in shadow, but all this side should have a pretty strong shadow. I can do that, maybe, right? Yeah, the texture is really not that complicated. I didn't went to town because I wasn't very confident in my skills yet when I did this. I think, yeah. Did I just paint that just now? Let's see. I don't wanna be painting the arm. Well, why not? If we could invert this, that would be helpful. Maybe we can in the UV unwrapping. Let's just do it manually. Do we have mirror? dangerous. So glad I realized sort of quickly. Yeah, I mean, probably everything needs to be covered, but we can get a little bit of bouncing light, let's say, so that it defines the shape of the arm a little bit better. Maybe. Because after that she's gonna be saying hi to the camera. Yeah, Coco said, let's not get too wild. Proceeds to get very wild. Okay, it's fine. Let's fix this. That's because that's the different texture, right? That's the face. Is it? Yes. Okay. I was both at another monitor and at this one at the same time. Okay. That's why it was flickering. So I shall do the opposite here. Might be because my rolled sleeves was saying it's behaving, the pen is moving a little bit weird today, but that might be it. Okay. And the opacity. Was it Shift F? Yes. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Well, to be fair, to be fair. It is like she was receiving the light from here. I think I might have been a little small brain there. Well, it's an easy fix. I was just testing you guys to see if you were paying attention or something. Mm. Okay. And these textures too can be rough and they work. Yeah, we're here. What shall I do? Basically cover them all, right? She's always gonna be looking to this side. So this is legal. Okay. Okay. Probably should move that a little bit. It's fine, I guess. Could move it a little bit up if you want. Mm-mm-mm. I think it's moving weird because my tablet is covering both three of my monitors. That might be the issue. Let me try to fix that. Mapping settings. Yeah, it should only cover my main monitor. Yeah, that's it. Then it starts going crazy. It's allowing me to go farther, but it shouldn't really. In the Wacom Center, it's properly set up. Maybe I should restart it or something. Let's see if that fixes it. Well, I don't know. I still can go to the other monitors, but I guess I can adapt. Oof. I really don't enjoy that. Don't forget the... Yeah, I could do that, right? I need to get rid of the cloth and go in there. It would be pretty easy, a pretty easy fix. To do it manually, well, it can prove challenging, right? Probably. The tablet is killing me today. But it's fine, we don't need a crazy texture. It's so weird. It is moving so weird, but it's fine. Vertically is fine because it is the same size as usual, but for the sides are weird. Oh, sorry, I forgot. At home computer is in chat, man. How are you doing? Little Mark over there, are you gonna take the day to play Helldivers and chill? Because you were working on the room the whole weekend, right? So, would make sense. Would make sense. You have more than earned it. Can I fix this? No, I need to go into accessories. That shadow is probably a bit big, to be honest. I will switch so that people yeah, it has been a while since I didn't use the since I haven't used that Zelda music because I think it's a little bit too EEVEE for stream. I don't want people to go EEP, to be honest. I'm starting to go a little bit crazy with the shadows, and I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that. Try to keep it simple, simple, simple. Shall I go and paint all of these? I'm not sure. Because I was gonna say, when she's waving, she's never waving with this one. She's not waving with this one. Maybe I can do it. She's a little bit sunburned. Or maybe I should ignore the light source. Who knows? We will see if this is too criminal. What happened there? That part should have shadow. should probably go green at some point. Well, green, that color, I used it there for the leg too. But yeah. Yeah, but maybe things should not get that realistic in Peach's land as our computer said. Sometimes you have to know when to stop. Yeah, here you probably should go. But do I wanna though? Do I wanna? Maybe not. Yeah, let's not. Tablet is misbehaving today. Tablet is being a little bit naughty today. Okay. Yeah, let's not get ultra crazy with the ear there. Okay. And let's observe other angles, right? Because it's gonna be moving. So let's see how she behaves. Because we probably didn't have access there to the lower part of her arms, things like that, right? Hmm. Okay. Let's see, let's see. Mm. 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 Move this tablet, man. Well, there is no issue with the tablet. I just probably need to restart it or something. Okay. Let's see other positions. Same sort of legal. Can be a bit weird now that the rest of the face is not shaded as it should. Okay, now that's a frame where we should correct there something with the arm, but other than that it should be fine, possibly. We still have a copy of the other textures, and yeah, in this frame, if you wanna go accurate, her face should be shaded differently too. But some games do flat shading for the face, right? Yeah, that we need to definitely correct for that when the arm goes to the back. Okay, that sort of checks out still. That's still sort of legal. Okay, sort of legal. You could say it a little bit more there, but something like that. It's cool that there are more tones in there. I was doing it pretty flat on the other one, probably. On on the inside of the hand there. Well, I guess this is only gonna be seen here, right? The camera is a little bit too fast here. A little bit too fast. There is a seam. There is a seam over there. And I think I had lower opacity or something when I did that originally. And a lower tone, it seems. And when she's waving, this should probably work too, in a way. What's up? What's up? You're waving too. It's Mark over there. You're gonna take the day off. Do you know if there is a way to reset the mapping of the tablet? Because in the Wacom Center it says it is fine, but I am able with the pen to go through through the three of my monitors, and I shouldn't. It should be locked on my main one so that I have more resolution. And I am suffering because vertically it works fine, but from side to side it's rescaled a lot, so it's hard to... You can adapt, of course, but it's a little bit harder to be accurate with the strokes. Yeah, welcome, yeah. In the control center for Wacom, theoretically, Wacom center theoretically is mapped correctly, but actually in Windows does not seem to be the case for whatever reason. My mapping settings are great. Let me see if there is like a reset. Maybe I can reset it physically again. Because yeah, I was doing texture painting with that and it was hard. Let me see here with the Windows options. Let me try reconnecting it. Touch off. Well, it is still being the same. I will adapt and overcome. looks a little bit scuffed. Accessory and texture mode again, right? Okay, I guess that's still legal. I need to pose her, rest her pose basically, and to be able to paint that properly, because see. Okay, that's fine. I guess that's sort of fine. The arm there we need to fix. I mean, there is an issue there because the body is very hard shaded and the face it is not right. And it's apparent. I mean, I'm a little bit scared of when with that hard of a shadow on her face. Might be too much. And there is an issue there with her teeth. They are showing when she opens her mouth. I think there might be lowered or something. There. There. You should not be able to see that. Let me this. There is a change here with the action. It is not changing. I don't see it changing. Let me see the lower. I don't see. Okay. I don't see a change. Oh, is it because of the double frame issue? Maybe not, right? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go that hard with the shadows here for this frame. Let me check the animation we have rendered previously, because there view animation, let me show it to you too. Is that not it? No, you're not able to see it. Okay, that's it. Was it better before? Well, the side boob there was not great, to be honest. And the arm was decent. Let me see. Let me see that again. The legs are fine. I should not retouch them. Okay, the arm. Well, the arm was not that terrible. Maybe, yeah. Maybe only fix like the side hair of the bikini. Let me see her bikini again. And maybe shading the side of her palm too, probably. I would fix that shadow over there, that I would fix. And yeah, maybe something there below the, and fix this shot, basically. Maybe the rest did not need fixing, to be honest. Just, yeah, you should assume the shading is not accurate, and it is what it is. Because here it is too hard, and once you fix the body, it becomes apparent that the face, right? It is not shaded either. And after that, what? You fix the hair too, and you redo every texture in there. So maybe, yeah, just do a save. I saved the textures, sorry, so I will reset them by just reloading the file without saving the textures, basically. Let me see, open recent, Beachy Peachy walk 40. That's it. Don't save. Yeah, because my tablet was acting up anyway. We need to fix this issue. That's a little bit weird. Another bit of shadow under the palm of the hand, basically. Let me go here and pose her. I mean, rest her pose. Armature. Rest. That's it. Is there a way for me to reset the camera? Because I have run out of steps. Texture paint. Okay. There it is. opacity might be too low. Yes, it was. Let's see if this works or not. It probably does. This way you get to paint it in a more comfortable position. Yeah, maybe, yeah, leave a little bit of space in there. Don't get too wild. Try to hide that seam a little bit. Let's check the legality of that. That worked pretty decently. We saw that before. You could get a little bit more in there. Something like that. Okay. Anything else? Over here. get into the back, into fixing the back, possibly. Don't get too wild, okay, and that's it. Fix this. That double thingy. Does not work. And if you pause, let me pause you. Does that make any sense, right? Does that make sense in any position? That's what I mean. Not really, not really. But I'm not gonna touch the bikini probably. So let's assume, even though she's in a beach, the shading sort of static. It is a little bit sad, but it is what it is, guys. Otherwise, you saw what happened with the face, right? I guess this is sort of legal. Let's match this so that it does not look that off. Let's texture paint. Okay, that's legal to fix. Okay, I didn't have. For a second, I thought I had. No, I had symmetry on, right? But I didn't because I saved the file, so it's fine. But I got I got scared. I thought everything was resetted, and this was too. But thankfully, that's not the case. I mean, that shading It's not very consistent. Let me clean that arm over there. Okay. I guess we can save that texture. Save all. Okay. And these ones I'm gonna rename. I won't rename them. I will rename the ones from the static file. Okay. Okay. Go into the camera and fix the error with the arm. Okay, that's sort of fine. We can see an issue there with the claws, but maybe getting rid of the physics or fixing the physics can fix this. Anyways, this frame go by really fast, so there might not be an issue there. Okay, those are completely legal, even though, well, I mean the glasses, the texture there does not have like the crazy resolution or anything, but it's more than enough, I would say. Okay, maybe we can fix that straight border there or make it a little bit rounder or something, but okay, let's keep going. Okay. Oh, sorry, you were watching, but you were seeing the weird render. I hope it was not for too long, but okay, there. I need to fix that arm for sure, man. When does it happen? From there is fine. This one, it goes to the back, basically. So let me show the armature there. Okay, this and the mesh into pose mode, and the other way around. And the body and the armature into pose mode. There it is. Grab that, or maybe grab the shoulder, maybe here. Maybe this can fix it. Rotating this a little bit. Oh, not really. Maybe only with white paint. Can we even move that bone? Yeah, with the controllers, you usually don't get that choice, that option, basically. I think Hey Banana, what's up? Pretty good, pretty good. We are approaching rendering the rendering phase, basically. Well, I am basically I did let me show you. Let me show you. I did like a quick render and I'm looking to fix I'm trying to fix the most glaring issues there. Let me show you. Changes names a lot. This thing, there it is. It is not going very fast now for whatever reason. But yeah, I'm trying to fix. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I'm trying to fix the most glaring errors, right? I found one there with the arm. There you could see it. It looks like a little bit pinched when it goes to the back. So I'm trying to fix that. I fixed a little bit of the texturing. Well, those wiggle bones are wiggling a little bit too much in place. They are rattling there, like a rattlesnake. And there are issues with the timing because for this shot and this other one, I needed double frames. But maybe I don't need them for the rest of the animation. So the rest should go faster. But I'm gonna do that in post-production probably. But other than that, we're approaching the end of the project. I need to fix that shot too. Or make the claws really adapt to the body. Because for whatever reason the physics were not baking in there. The camera, yeah. The camera yeah, goes a little bit crazy. And the rest is like slow motion. It shouldn't be that way. It should be faster. Let's be honest. Should be basically double the speed, the rest of the animation. I need to fix an issue there with her mouth too. Because you could only see the teeth when you're looking from... When you get that shot from the bottom up, right? So I need to correct for that too. Ah, you like the kiss animation? Thank you, thank you. That was at work computer suggestion. She said, try to blow a kiss. And I said, well, if you look from other angles, the shape key looks a little bit weird, but because you only need to there I need to correct for the teeth, but because you only need to render properly what the camera sees, I guess it could be considered legal. And that's where we're at. I think today is gonna be the last Beachy Peachy stream. I can work the rest. I can do the rest of the work offline to not keep torturing you guys. You have bear with me more than enough. So you get to see new stuff, right? For me, I always have fun, but I understand. I'm very engaged because it is my project and I'm seeing the results, right? But this can be hard for a viewer to watch. Okay. How are you doing? What? What? How are you doing, Banana? Starting to mix your names up. No. And Banana is a big brain. It's a blender big brain. There. Yeah. And that hair is wiggling a bit too much. How is your day going? It's going okay. Well, that's enough sometimes. I mean, as long as it's not going bad or terrible, it's fine, it's fine. I hope everything gets better so you can have an awesome day. Maybe tomorrow. But well, today is Monday. Maybe it's just because of that. Because Mondays can be Mondays, right? Are you free already? Are you free? If you see a lot of, if you see glaring issues with the animation that I can fix and I have not tell you about already, you can let me know, because sometimes I don't get to see them because I have been looking at them for so long, right? That's difficult to notice the errors sometimes. This shot needs fixing. It's a little bit weird how she how she moves her leg there and all of that. The way she hops seems pretty violent. Really? I tried accelerating it a little bit. She should be enthusiastic there, but maybe I went like too enthusiastic. There's too much enthusiasm in there. Maybe I need to play with the speeds or something. She accelerates like a rocket. Let me go in there and check that out. There, right? There she starts launching. It's weird because we have the double frames and you should grab there on the number, but on the animation you are where this bar is, right? It's a little bit. So how can we make her not accelerate like a rocket? I think we have to grab this controller here. This is what makes her jump, and we can go into the graph editor maybe to be able to soften that launch in there. It's probably that curve right there. There. You don't like those curves for a jump? Are those like the curves of a rocket launcher? of a rocket launching into space, starting engines. Silly waves never seen in your life. You don't think they should be vertical? No, you don't like vertical waves. Let's see, let's see. New. The last one needs to be more enthusiastic than the rest. That's intended. But those waves you don't like. Let me restart that thing. Yeah, with the duplicated frames because it's driving me. It's confusing me. Okay, now we are legal again. Okay. There's it. How should a jump look like? That's a difficult question for a code. That's like instant trouble. Whoops. So maybe just space them more. Or the shape is completely off. Let me look how they should look like. Let me look it up. Let's see. How should it look like a normal wave? That's it. You don't like any silliness in there. Yes, yes, they are allowed. In chat, you mean? Yes. They are legal. They are legal. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, Banana. Oh. Yeah, indeed, right? Like a regular... That seems a little bit illegal, if you ask me. A little bit... It is... Yeah, you have to charge the jump a little bit before, right? And then you jump. That's it. Okay, okay. Let me compare it. Huh. Yeah, might. This one is a little bit pronounced here, right? Maybe, perhaps. Maybe, perhaps. Its jump should be less high. She's getting tired. Those pitches weigh a lot. Yeah, you can do that. But I tried to do... Because she's looking at someone she knows, right? So the third one, it is the most enthusiastic one. So she jumps 2 normal jumps, and the third one is like, wow! Hey, here, here. But yeah, they were maybe a bit steep, a bit steep. This is for the loading of the jump. I think this curve is a little bit inverted, right? So, well, a little bit, completely. This should be like the loading of the jump. Like when she goes down, right? There. And there she jumps. And I can make this less pointy. Don't forget to calculate the speed of the jump, so gravity divided by time multiplied by pitches. Oh, that's it, that's it. We studied that at uni. Yes. The pitches, of course, reduce the height of the jump. Those are jump dampeners. The wiggle physics also affect the jump. They maybe boost it on its highest point, but they have recoil and all of that, right? Mushroom Kingdom has lower gravity. Ah, yeah. Yeah, here they were going a little bit crazy. She's falling. You mean she's taking a while to fall from there? So I should bring this one closer, maybe. Maybe even closer. Maybe that's the start of the... No, the peak of the jump. It is between frames, so it's difficult to see. But it should be closer to there, maybe. that foot is doing weird stuff. Not really. I mean, I could, but well, maybe it looks cool. It depends. I could try it. Maybe it works. Oops. Yeah, let's try to fix this too. Yeah. Yeah, if you put that in a little bit lower, right? That is not very overbearing. You can make her. It could be fun, right? Oh? And you put them in Blender. Blender can play... maybe in the video editor. Let's switch because Mario is getting a bit crazy. Let's see. Drag and drop works. But only in the video editor, right? Let me try this. Maybe I should go... I don't think that works there. Yeah, I don't think that didn't work. Right, I don't think that worked. Sorry. Okay. Just grab this one. Yeah, for example, that sort of issues, people that are good with animation, they seem to catch them very easily. That she's flying like a rocket, things like that, right? For me, they are very difficult to catch. I just don't get it. If if I don't get told, right? I don't get it. It's not easy for me. Sequencer window. Drag and drop there. Sequencer window. Easier if you have reference to compare, I guess. Probably, right. So I should make the last part of the jump a little bit shorter than the first one and have the air quotes loading motion first here. Let me think. The sequencer, where is sequencer? Change your curve window to sequence. Video sequencer. Probably, right? And straight up you can... wow. That is... very... and it just works. What is this program, man? What is this program? It's the everything program. It needs to be your OS too and... okay, I guess. Can I regulate the volume or anything? You can add here too. How can I adjust the volume, for example, of the effect? You add like a volume modifier, or you press like S or something. That would be a very blendery thing to do. Let's see, lock mute. You resize on the Z-axis, something like that. Can I do... I cannot do shift and drag. I cannot do shift D? Yes. Okay. Blender. Blender never ceases to amaze. Oh, no more jumps in that direction. To the other one. Menu on the right is a hidden window. Find the arrow. Ah, here it is. Okay, I see it. Oh, okay. Blender is keeping its secrets. Oof. see. Yeah, they might be a little bit close together. There is the first one. Ah, let me lower the volume because it's a little bit too high. I think if you just mute the subdivision, it would be less laggy. Yeah, but the subdivisions are there because we were rendering basically, almost. It's cool. Let me switch to the graph again. Try to fix this. And if we move the jumps, I need to, well, put the feet back in place, right? Those rotations. Fix them, basically. Well, now you get a more immersive experience. And there, I need to fix that. An issue there with the teeth. The teeth. What is it actually? There might be. Maybe there is no issue. Maybe the only issue is that they look like a cylinder, right? They are not real teeth. And if you are looking from that angle, well, you get to see that part, right? But maybe I was gonna say maybe if I paint the lower face, right, the tone of the mouth, maybe I was gonna do like another loop cut, like extrude this one, but I don't know if the shape keys are gonna like that. Can you just make them more like an arc? Yeah. Yes. But they are already, as I said, you're gonna be modifying birds, and I don't know. Well, maybe it works. Maybe it works. First of all, is this legal? Seems to be. Seems to be. And here just is that even that's not even a face. Okay, I understand. They were never. No, yeah, that's a face. Why do you not let me select it? Ah, because of the selection mode. Sorry. So, okay, I will paint you another color. Would be more like there's the value. Okay. Will that work? Should. Delete the middle. Yes. 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 Banana. It's big brain in it. I guess that's legal now. Will that work? Will Blender get angry with me? Maybe not, right? Okay, fixed. Huge W. Save an incremental real quick. Amazing. Banana is cooking. So now, let's solve the illegality of the jumps. That's fun. Okay. Should be. The last jump is a bit fast. Yeah, this loop was not looking good. Should be more enthusiastic, but not. She shouldn't reach the stratosphere, right? That's not intended. And there we we could add a little jump load in there, I guess, or jump charge there to account for gravity. Is like a little bit more squeezed in that part, maybe. Maybe it should be more spread out, right? It should be higher, but that does not mean it should be faster. Let's see. Does that work? It's difficult to tell because there are like I think we are skipping too many frames in there. So let me turn off the subdivisions. And our computer will be happier. You got the stuffs of nightmares there. Beachy Peachy with no subdivisions. The solidify. I should turn the solidify off too. Is she faster now? Is she faster, better, stronger? Let's see. Show us how high you can jump. Okay. Is that legal? A little bit more legal. Tell me the mistakes, man. We need to fix the mistakes. The gravity is still a little permissive in the Mushroom Kingdom, right? Gravity might be a little bit low. Looks more like jumping now. No, but let's get serious here. Let's see. It does not look real still. I don't know if... I think it might... For me, they look a little bit slow. I don't know. Maybe she should fall faster or something. Yeah, the low FPS slows it down. I guess as long as the framing of the animation, right, like the keying is okay, we should be able to speed it up in post-production maybe. Probably looks faster when you render it. Possibly. Can I... let me see. Can I render only from... yeah, here, right? Changing the in and out. Frame start. 300 and... okay. 295 to... 400. Okay, 295, 400. That way we can check. Okay, and it was viewport render animation, and I have to get into the camera. Viewport render animation. Oops. Well, we are gonna be seeing. That's a little distracting, but let's get rid of that. View render animation. And after that, we're gonna be checking how it looks. Okay. Can we check it? View animation. I think that's it. That hand looks like it's locked in place. It might be cropped for you there, possibly. Maybe not. No, it's because of the camera angle. Yeah, the hand is... it's weird because it's like getting locked up there, right? Yeah, and it glitches at the moment. There. Okay, let's check it. What is happening with the hand? Make jumps a little bit faster. Okay. Everything. I squish the curve together. Both the fall and the last one is fine. Okay. So I should try to copy the shape of the last one more closely, right? So yeah, squeeze them a little bit closer. Maybe that's too much. Okay. These are not in the best place. I will move that. Sorry, I am fighting against it. You can select multiple and S to scale. Oh. 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 But I will scale on the x-axis. Oh. Blender is great. But to emphasize the last jump, what should I do? She should go down a bit more, right? And jump higher. Like noticeably higher? I don't know. Let's check. Let's re-render that. Okay, let's have a look at that. Now fix the hand, right? Well, oops. Let me show it to you again. View animation. There. It's the second jump a little bit too slow. I feel like the second and the third one are better. Maybe I can copy this. Shift D. Oh, that's messy. How can I do this? I wanna shift D this one, right? Shift D here. It's weird because it's not keeping the inclination of the last point there. She should probably swing her lower arm when jumping. Let me see. You mean when she's about to jump? To move that part, right? To move that. I can only do it with the controller, I guess. To move that like that. Lower arm should swing when jumping. Yeah, I don't know why that waving. And maybe it happens when. Yeah, maybe she starts waving there, and then she starts jumping and keeps waving. I think because we moved the jump a little bit. Maybe something's got out of place, but let's see. Swing her lower arm when jumping. Yeah, there it gets locked. That could be legal. What? That's weird. it's weird that it gets extended and after that it bends again. It should probably be kept when the rest of the body makes it there. Should probably keep going up. It's also clipping her head. Let's see. Oh, big time over there, right? Sheesh. You're right. So, wave, 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 wave. Sort of stops for whatever reason. We should probably keep waving there. That's legal. That's illegal. Okay. Maybe with subdivisions. No, but I guess it's too glaring to. Okay. Next. You go down. Okay. That's clipping too, right? Yes. That's illegal, girl. You should not be clipping. Okay. That's fine. That's weird, I guess. Did it stay in place? Yes, a little bit. It's doing the military salute there. Oh, sorry, you're seeing it, but you're seeing a weird scene there. She's doing the military salute there. Stop. Should go up. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, 07. And that way, I don't know if that, maybe that's legal. That one is definitely not. check the legality of this. I had forgotten about the jumping sounds. It's still a little bit unnatural, right? That way it stays there. Maybe it's because something else was keyed. Okay, there should be another keyframe here. It's weird how it stops there. Maybe there, even though you're waving. Or just key something there in the middle. It does a little bit. There, it goes floppy for a while. I think the rhythm gets a bit messed up in the middle. Let me check frame by frame. Let's make that landing impact a little bit more apparent. That's okay, I guess. It's cool. But yeah, when she lands, that should go down. That seems more legal. There is a weird moment here, I guess, where she does it too quickly. Let me render that. Or see it like this. She clips a bit there in the end, right there. There, right? Yeah, that's a little bit too much. That's too quick. And it's wiggling a little bit. Well, it's not waving, it's wiggling. Oof. Does not look good. Let me render. But it's looking very weird, to be honest. Oh, what? This is the the real render. No, no, no. And do a viewport render. see. Render view animation. Can you see? Not really. Yeah, it it waves ultra fast in the beginning. We can get double frames in there, but even so, might be a little too fast. Yes, of course. I don't work with curves because I am just not used to it. But I probably should get used to it. Which ones do you wanna see for the hand waving? Should probably be these three, right? So should be the blue one probably. That's the one that's side to side. This one is too quick here. I should make this wider, right? Probably. Oh, there is like a steep jump here. Oh. Sorry. These are the ones. The blue one is probably the one that goes from side to side. I should make that wider. Probably this. Smooth the curves, right? And here there is like a huge instantaneous jump in there. That's probably not great either. There is stays in place for a bit. When she's dropping, maybe if she had, I'm not completely against that while she's falling, right? But maybe she needs to have her elbow not locked like that. And there it should probably wave again. I guess it's fine if she forgets to wave due to the excitement. So, shall I try to... Yes, the blue curve is left to right. I shall try to smooth it out, right? Probably. So that there is no squish curves in there, there is no weird jumps in there. Smoother and slower. Okay. So a bit wider. That one could be good, but this one should be wider. Would you look at that? Well, that makes more sense now. Let's see that again. It happens too fast. Only for the blue one. Sorry. Scale on the X. Okay. I guess this top here does not make any sense. Okay, she launches into the space. I guess she can forget for a while, but jumps again. So she sort of forgets again. You could go up still. Let's see how that looks. Sorry, I mean from side to side. Could be okay. And there. Which one is the next? This one. It could keep going down for a bit. Seems like she's doing circles instead of waving. The last wave. That's that's to switch into position for the keys, basically. Ah, the super fast one. Yeah. Shall I just... Let's see what happens. I guess it's sort of legal. Well, let me render it, but I think it is not looking like she's waving, really. It's looking like she's doing circles with her arm or something. It is still too fast. Yeah, the first ones, right, are too fast. And after that, she starts like combing the air. She starts doing a weird motion in there. Let me check. This one is too fast. this look more like a wave, it will work. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe they are just happening in the. It's just a matter of wrong timing. Like maybe the top should be there. Maybe remove the full arm extension. Yeah, when the arm locks, right? That's probably a good call. I don't know if I should go there. It is one of these curves for sure. Which one? I don't know. Maybe this one. Probably. Okay. There should be the max, more or less. After that we should make it not clip, right? There are too many frames here, to be honest. Just move it down a little bit. Yes, so that it doesn't lock, right? And I key that again. Okay. There. Back there. Start. Maybe can be locked. Okay. Should this happen earlier? Possibly. we got a little combine of deer. There it looks. Just grab it, move it down. Key that. So there to grab that, lower that, key that. Maybe I should remove a few keyframes in there. Let's see. Which one is it? Okay, it is this one. There it gets locked. It should be in the opposite direction. Like there. And here too. So grab it and move it. Like so that. Do you need to rekey here, or just by moving the frame it gets saved? Get saved. Okay. Oh, sorry, you got FK Bones got you automodded. Oh, in this one FK would be easier. It's fine. We will survive. We will survive. Okay, seems to be better now. Okay, gets locked again over there. There. is just a teeny tiny bit. There it gets locked again. Is that the next one? Sort of gets locked there too. Okay. Probably here too, right? Shellbeetle! Sorry. I am hiding. There I am. Shellbeetle! Welcome back. I'm animating. And you might be a little bit exaggerated over there, but well. We're animating. Beachy Peachy here. This might be the last episode, man. Yeah. We're trying to correct her waving animation here. I'm here grinding with banana. Let me show you the whole thing. Do I have... maybe they got lost, right? Let's see. I had double frames before, but maybe that's overkill. Well, I don't know. Let me show you. From the start. And you're gonna see her with no subdivisions, but that's the only way to be able to see what's happening properly. Oh, there are subdivisions there. Yeah, sadly, you get to see only pixelated pitch. This rotation I don't really enjoy, but we were grinding that one. After that, she blows a kiss to the camera. I think the animation ends over there. But with subdivisions. But with pitch looking great. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do you like it? You too, both of you. We are well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I have been here for a while, as you could see. This didn't happen due to magic. Well, the magic that really helped me make this were you, to be honest. At home computer, banana, shellbeetle, everyone that came here, Silvertone, and helped, right? Yeah. They helped me. Beachy Peachy. Cool. Let me show you. I love having the modifiers on, even though Blender hates it. Blender doesn't like it, but I am an enjoyer. I am a modifier enjoyer. But my computer disagrees. Begs to differ, right? But yeah, when the final animation is ready, I'm gonna post it everywhere. So you will you will get to see it. I will make sure you get to see it. I started posting the Koke songs to YouTube. They are gonna be publishing one after the other, one every day, from today until they are done. So 9 days in the future, basically. She printed amazingly. The body printed in one piece, so that's good news. I only need to fix the texture for the first animation. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. I need to fix that issue with her arm that is pinching a little bit over there. I don't know exactly how to do it. But yeah, and the cloth doesn't want to have physics for whatever reason. There you go. She blows a kiss. The camera rotates and the animation ends. The real treasure were the friends made along the way. That's it. The one piece. That's the one piece. And it is indeed. It is indeed. What can I say? It was not the Beachy Peachy. It was the friends made along the way. You could make a corrective shape key and animate it. Oh. Shellbeetle with the big brain. How was your day, man? Did you went for walkies with the kitty? Did Stella get their walkies? Her walkies? Yes. I hope so. Are you gonna be streaming today? Are you feeling better? I'm starting to feel better, man. Let me tell you. I started feeling better today. So it was really a body thing, a body issue. I was sick for real. So I'm glad for that. We were outside for a while. Good sun. So good to see, man. So shellbeetle stream today. Shellbeetle stream. Whoa. That's a lot of curves. No stream tonight. Need to work on some non-stream worthy things tomorrow though. Okay. Non-stream. It's okay. Is it related to the channel or is real life stuff? Real life stuff happens sometime. For me it's gonna happen a lot on summer. I need to make money. Sadly, real life demands that Koke earns money. So yeah, Koke needs to do Koke business. Koke business. Kind of real life stuff. Okay. It happens. Understandable. It's fine. Of course, I was offering the rate as usual. It's fine. I'll be here tomorrow too, probably. Yes. So yeah, today at work computer is at home computer has transformed. He gets to enjoy a holiday. He got released early today. It's so cool because he was working hard on a room he's fixing in his house the whole weekend, so now he gets to rest. So I'm happy for him. Yes. Okay. Let me get to sad but fast pitch again. But this pitch, let me tell you, this pitch is fast. She must not be the best looking, but this pitch is fast. Fast, Beachy Peachy. Engage. The beast is released. Nice. You will do more work on the room today. At home computer. Okay. It's fine because that way you're gonna end sooner. And I bet you would like to finish that room as soon as possible. But be wary of your health. Be checking for your sword back. Take care. That's what I mean. That sounded a lot. I was closing the windows because it's getting very dark in here. The night has arrived. Let me transform into fast Peachy. There. Okay. That's it. All the accessories are legal. Okay. And go back to the waving stage. It was a nice project. Oh, the wiggle! That wiggle! That hair cannot stay in place. Starting to shake. She cannot resist the wiggle. Okay. And oh, have you heard those jumping sounds? Those jumping sounds were playing before because I did a time stretching here. That's why they were out of. They were not where they should, basically. Fast pitch. So should be from here to 250, from 250 to 400, if I recall correctly. Okay. How is that waving looking? I guess it's sort of legal. It stopped here for whatever reason. Because Koukei did not reach this point yet. That's why. There, it changes. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you like it, guys. And yeah, we can start new projects from now on. The next one is the Blender one is gonna probably be, it is gonna be the Koukei assistant. I have the, as I said, the beta video ready for release. It lasts for like 21 minutes. I should probably make like a shorter version for people with low attention span. But yeah, I'm a little bit scared of releasing it, to be honest. But I should do it. And there we start working on Koukei Assistant. With Clip Studio Paint, I will choose another image to paint. I will look for a cool one. But I'm gonna try to do like one stream paintings. One stream at home computer told me, and I think that's a good call. And to be honest, it's very difficult for me to render. For example, you saw like the work I did for Freedom 1 and the work that got done for Freedom 2. Of course, I was not feeling good back then, but even so, I didn't make much progress there, right? So that's why I should probably stick to one stream paintings and make rough quick paintings and call it a day. That way you get to see lots of different images painted. And maybe that's for the better. For games I have, because Stardew Valley is close to being done too. I think we're gonna finish it this Wednesday, basically. So after Stardew Valley, as a big game, we could do Terraria, and as short games, I think I have 2 secret games in store. I have not buy them yet. They are short games, like 1 stream games probably. But I could buy one of them, and maybe we play it this week, maybe the next one. Who knows? That's a secret. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling, or yeah. What happens depends on what happens this week. Yes. You'll see. Okay, let's keep going. We are very close to the end. Bye guys. It was nice meeting you. Hey. Okay, let me go and grab her hand and see. Come here and see those curves, because something weird is going on in there. And we both know that's the case. Don't go away, Peach. Peach, don't go. Please, Peach. I will change, Peach. It's fine. She will always be there for us. We will get pretty cool animations. Who knows? Maybe a few people will get to print her. Who knows? So Peach will be forever with us. And for the enjoyers, we always have the bots. If you miss Beachy Peachy, you have 20-something 7-hour bots. Store them there in YouTube. If you wanna relive this experience, I think you have more than enough material over there. But that's for the enjoyers. Okay. That's the final shop. Okay, that's fine. But the others, though, not so much, right? Yes, yeah. These ones are looking legal, but here weird stuff is happening. Okay. That's legal. Okay. Fast but legal, because we're gonna be doing double frames, I guess. Well, it's kind of fast. She stops for a while and she gets locked again. Oh no, let's go there. Unlock you, Peach. Unlock your potential. There. Don't worry, Peach. Got you covered. She jumped again, and her hand stayed in place, and that's ultra illegal. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's illegal. You should push it up with yourself. Oh no. Oh no. Oops. Oops. I should move maybe this one. Can I move it? There. Let's see. Let's see, because this is probably too much. Okay, that's sort of legal. She stopped waving. Let me check the other curve. Is it fine that she stops waving? She could stop waving. She can forget. Possibly. Due to the excitement, right? That can possibly happen. Let's see. There she got locked again. Unlock Beachy Peachy. I don't like that shape over there. What happened there? I don't know. I will try to undo or smooth that, right? I don't know what that was, but it is not anymore. Mysteries of the past cookie. Don't ask too many questions. Okay, and there she switches. Okay, that's a little something there with her elbow, but as long as the camera does not get that. Okay. I think she clipped hard at one moment. She does a little wiggle on her arms too. There. I am not completely against it. Maybe here she could move too. So bring the other. Bring this down a bit. Let's see. She gets locked there again. And there too. Because I changed the curve, right? That's probably it. Makes sense, makes sense. I hope tomorrow I get to talk to tax guy. Okay. Let's check that again. We're getting there. We're getting there. She really forgets to wave at the end. There. From here. She forgot how to wave. There's his clipping a little bit too much. Okay. That's weird. Was she really clipping that hard? And she gets locked again. could probably move it more to the left, right? I don't know. I think if the timing is not right, it looks weird. Doesn't look like a waving anymore. It looks like she was combing the air or whatever, or something. The locking is easy to fix, but you need to decide where you want the waving to happen, right? I guess the first one is legal. That one is doing hardcore clipping over there. Is it too bad? Well, as long as it is the hair. Let me see. Is this legal or not? Not really. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I was never controlling for that. Okay, I guess that's legal again. And this should look like a wave. You should try to make it look like a wave. Okay, and here maybe you can make it go a little bit higher, just a little bit. should go to the other side. I don't know why we got that curve there. Is there an option here to smooth birds or something? Smooth curve. Okay. This one could go a little bit lower. At work computer said something that's that's very true today. He said, I am the best blendy blend artist at Twitch. And that is indeed a fact. I am probably the one and only blendy blend artist. All the other artists use Blender. But blendy blend. We might be the only ones who use the blendy blend. It's a more powerful version of Blender. I guess it can get out of sync and will be legal because it can get tired too. Let's see. That's sort of legal. Maybe it lacks a little bit of energy in the middle. It's like she gets tired in the middle there. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna unlock the full animation. 1, 2, something like that. Okay. Start. Putting all the modifiers there, turning them on. Okay. Don't forget about any of them. was that second subdivision for the hair? It might only be there because of for 3D printing. I think I used that to be able to smooth that thing because I think I had it shaded smooth before, something like that. Maybe it's to get well, I guess it's legal. Yeah, that's happening and that's illegal, but don't tell anyone. Anything else? For whatever reason, the cloth is refusing to work. I mean, for whatever reason. It is, well, I'm messing up the order of the modifiers or something. There is something I'm not doing right. I can go and check past Beachy Peachy episodes and learn what could be happening over there. Anything else? The earrings. Do they have the solidify? Yes. Okay. She has a hole in there. Don't look, guys. Why are you looking at the hole? Okay, and I think I needed to correct the foot, right? Well, the foot, maybe not, because maybe here the camera does not get to see it. I need to correct that arm. Oh my god, that's for sure. That's for sure. Okay. Let's not do double frames to be able to move faster. There. Shellbeetle said we could make a shape key to be able to correct for this. Uh-oh. You don't like to see that. If you go now and look at the pitch, YouTube won't be happy. Okay. That's dangerous. So we can rest her pose, maybe. That could work. But would that help though? Maybe not, right? I can turn the textures off. Yeah, but with the flat shading like this. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is that now with don't get to select. What am I? Maybe the solidify is not letting me see. No. Where are those birds, Peach? To click the one of the icons in the armature modifier. Oh. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. In one of the modifiers, I am not seeing those little icons there. That could be it. That could be it. Okay, okay. Okay, that way at least she does not go back. But I am not seeing the birds still. Object mode, select the body. Maybe I should select the body and the rig. Ah, no, it's because... Maybe it's because... Yeah, that's it. It is because I had the viewport layer turned off. Sorry. Yeah. Small brain. Okay. So there is... I have heard there is an issue over here, right? So I have heard. I should turn everything off. Well, at least select the loop where it's happening or something to have a reference. To be able to fix that. I guess that's a problematic bird. No, or maybe the issue is that these ones are where they should not. Maybe this loop itself. Is it that it is not properly rotated? First of all, let's see what can fix it. That bird got sucked into there, into that hole. Come on, bird, you can do it. Get out of there. Will that even fix it? In a way. Maybe not the best way, but maybe in a way. First of all, I am trying to see how we could fix that with a blend shape. You pull in from there. Does that fix it for the camera? Almost. Almost. And that might do the rest of the trick. We might have a blend shape. Okay, we'll keep that bird selected and go back to frame 1. Every shape key is probably on 0. That's right. So we can create the corrective one. That's our culprit there. Peach might be a little bit surprised. She doesn't know what's happening. Can I create a new shape key? I am in edit mode. Shall I revert to object mode to create one? All of them are at 0, right? Yes. Okay. Create a new one. Okay. Let's crank it up. Going to edit mode and move that. Out. Okay. Pretty cool. Now let's go back to where our problem was. For example, okay, I think we can turn on flat and texture. Okay, again. Too much stuff is happening there. Okay. And there. Okay. There we need to come here, select the body, and create a new keyframe. Maybe, well, we can start over here. Okay, perfect. But we cannot key here. Maybe we need to grab this and the armature and go into pose. This and the armature. open body, go see the shape keys there, amazing. But no, I cannot, there, yeah, okay, perfect. Now I can key this one, there it is, and before that it should be 0, basically 0, key that too. So now it should boop, it should correct that. You can keep it like that for a while until you need to fix that again. Does that work? Let me see. Well, it helps. It certainly helps. Maybe you can go a bit crazier with the blend shape. To be able to edit that blend shape again, yeah, maybe I can do it here. It wasn't cranked to the max yet. Maybe you can do it there. Okay. Is it noticeable or we need more? Maybe we need a little bit more. Okay, if I go into edit mode, okay, and edit the blend shape, will that work? Will that get recorded in the blend shape? That's what I mean. Maybe with these two. Okay. So crank from there. Yeah, maybe it gets edited. With the border mark makes it a little bit more noticeable. Maybe if you're able to grab that one. Can I move that one though? That could work maybe. And with the outline, okay, that's more legal. Okay, and you can turn it off when you don't need it anymore. That's very convenient. It also feels a little bit illegal though. Shall I lower the other one? Probably. Shall I lower? That one. But when you crank it to the max, that's where you should go and edit. Okay, maybe you don't really need it. And why is it refusing to be keyed? Because I'm on edit mode, maybe. Nothing is locked really. Because I need to do object pose, object armature, sorry. Select all, select the body. And there, right? I think that, whoa. Okay, the correction is 0 there. Yeah, there it is necessary, definitely. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I will leave you there. Now over here. You're better cranked to the max, let's be honest. And it is not ideal, but well, that could be that's very convenient because that would be the triceps, right? It is clearly Peach is a little bit buffed there. She's strong. But we could make another corrective one. Oh, we're getting very corrective here. Probably here we don't need that anymore. No, we do. We need that even more. Okay, and there you need to lower it. And nothing ever happened there. Don't you be asking. Nothing ever happened there. But this is a usual and standard way of fixing this sort of stuff. Because, I mean, it works, but it feels kind of, you know, sketchy. Like, it's not the proper way to do it. It's probably, I don't know, probably the proper way to do it is like fixing the white paint or something like that. Feels like it should be something. Okay, we probably need to fix this shot if the cloth refuses to collaborate, right? But yeah. Other than that, okay. Time stretch. Okay. Disable overlays. Let's see what we've got there. There is a little bit of clipping there on her leg, but that could also be fixed with the cloth simulation. That little flower is a little bit too skinny and levitating, but it's fine in a way. we are hearing that because I doubled the frames. That rotation there, like from being here to there, does not really convince me, but I could rotate the whole way around, but I think that's too much rotation. We already got this final rotation and I think it's more than enough. Well, guys. Well. I mean, I think I will keep working on it offline, right? And when the animations are ready, you will hear from me. I think this has been more than enough. So thank you so much guys for watching and for being here. I hope you got something out of this very long project. I am satisfied with the results. We get a 3D printed Beachy Peachy that will look very cool. We get this animation, and we also get the standing animation. The one, let me show you. This one, but fixed. That one, but with the arm texture fixed, right? And the 3D one too. That's right. I think this has been a very cool project. Very hard for me too. But that's it. I'm happy. Okay. So I think this will be the last Beachy Peachy stream. Thank you so much guys for watching. I'm gonna find someone to rate and I will call it a day, okay? Let me see, because today we don't have shellbeetle streaming. Let me check anyway, just in case they change their mind. No, shellbeetle is not there, but we got the Mothic. The Mothic is streaming, so we're gonna go there, right? We're gonna go say hi. Yes, you know how it is, right? Be good and have fun with her. Let's see what she's working on. Let's see. She's texture painting. The last time I was over there, she was also talking about 3D printing. She was thinking of getting into it, right? So we're gonna go say hi. Okay guys, be good, have fun. And see you tomorrow. Not with more Beachy Peachy. No more Beachy Peachy. So I'll see, we'll probably start with the cookie assistant. Let's see. Let's go. Thank you so much for watching guys. Third time. See you around. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.